So yeah. What was the mission again? What am I supposed to do? Complete another survey. Okay. So I'll go into these little things. Wimpod. Probably Toxel. Definitely Farfetch'd. Rookity. Sandygast? We already have all those. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. I'm going that way. Hopefully I have a donut. But it says there's a megastone over here. Here we go. Wait a second. Aha! I remember seeing Mikey in this area a couple of times because the alleyway. I actually have a reason to collect the shards again, which is all of these. And then feathers. Alright. God, I don't know what the level is going to be like in there. You know, let's resist fairy. Let's do that. Thank you, Hoopa. Help! Two Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Oh. Okay. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop these Mega Crabominable Rogue Mega Showdown. That shouldn't have been so hard to say. My god. Alright. This is gonna be fun. So Crabominable is ice and fighting. This should be immune to the ice bit. Or the fighting bit, not the ice. Alright, guys. Let's get this started. Oh, you are terrifying in the face, actually. Oddly enough, with the red, you are less terrifying. Alright. Oh, you have Earthquake. Probably not a good idea to send out the dragon, but I need something. Okay. Okay, Earthquake has occurred. I'm gonna have to start healing. Hold up. Yuki was doing the most, so I'm gonna go ahead and revive Yuki. Iron Tail! Actually, can you Mega Evolve real quick, Jingle? We need you. We need your strength. Oh no! Can I safely run you guys through the spikes? I think I can. Actually, let's go ahead and get Jingle back up as well. I'll use a max revive on Jingle. You sit here for a moment. That's right, I'm on a time limit. I actually meant to attack the other one, darn it. Go ahead and revive you. Alright, we were close to getting one down, though. Alright, try that again. Alright, Myrrh. Wow. Couldn't even attack, my god. Come on. Ow. Darn it. I can still go back in, though. Alright, I guess we're doing this one. So, I want to keep a ghost type, but I want something that resists ice. I'm gonna quickly Google what that would look like. Wait, don't I have the type chart like on my desktop? Hold up. I thought I did. I guess not. Alright. Open image, new tab. Ice. Resist ice, so I would need Ghost Ice. Okay, so just Yuki. Yuki is my best bet. Good to know. The only thing I have to worry about is the earthquake from these guys. Trying to have her go back in the Pokeball. Darn it! I can't even keep a single Pokemon healed. You get back out here, Jingle. You get back in the ball, Jingle. Heal again. Okay. No! Dang it! I'm gonna have to come back to this later. I can't do it. Mega Stone over here. Just a side mission over here. Oh, that's a different form of Vivillon. Let's go with that. Oh, it's inside. All right. Alright, destroy floating Pokeballs. There's one. Oh, I missed. No, spikes is not what I need here. Oh, destroy boulders is on here. Really, I should be using Jingle and Earthquake, but we'll make do. Oh. I have to use... Okay. Now I need to catch an alpha. Hose it down. There we go. I caught that new Vivillon form. Oh, more Vivillons. And none of them alpha. Oh, wait. I can teleport back to this. Hello, Sergio! Oh, man. Did not get that. I know it's closing soon. I was hoping I could get a Wimpod. Nope. I'm gonna go back and make more donuts. Hello! Ooh, I can make donuts using 4 berries now. That's nice. Phew. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of these real quick, just so that I can go into the smaller ones at will. Oops. Oh well. I'll just use some of the other berries then. Okay. What other berries do I have a lot of? You are EV related berries, so I don't want to use you. I don't have a lot of hyperspace berries, but I am going to be getting more. I guess let's make some persim berries. And let's go ahead and make a good hyperspace berry. Let's see, I can use... two Hyper Lum and 2 Hyper Pecha. Alright. Yeah, that does a good amount there. It's a nice spike in the sweet. Oh, it's shaped like... it's got a Pokeball design on it. I like that. Humongo power. Okay. And what if I do the same, but with the Rost Berry? What does that do? It does grass resistance. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough to do that bit that I want, so I'm not going to do it. Nope, we're done making donuts now. Let's go. Let's go to that one. Let's go see what all is there. I'll gladly take my Pokeballs back, sir. Thank you. You're the MVP NPC. Aha. Gonna save the higher tier ones for later. I'm gonna use the small ones when I'm wanting to catch Pokemon. How dare you play Fortnite while I'm streaming? Sewers, okay. It is Toxel. Hello. There you are. Oh wait, you're normal type. That's right. Alright, destroy the floating Pokeballs is here. So I'm gonna try doing that more. Why are there only, like, there's so few of them? Can I go up the stairs here? No. Where are there more floating Pokeballs? Wait, is there like a secret room or something like in the real world behind the wall? No? I couldn't finish that one. I can see one on the minimap just over there, so I'm going that way now. Right there. It's got Farfetch'd in it. Oh, and Eevees. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. And a mini bag of Doritos. Pause that for a moment while I get me a couple of Doritos. Walmart brand Doritos, I should say. Pick up sparkling items, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch Pokemon undetected. Okay, so these guys definitely detect me. I'll run off and try again later for them. Alright, that's 2 undetected catches that really should have counted as detected. Come on, Tallow. You know, just heat wave it. Now I just somehow pick up 10 items in 30 seconds. Far-fetched! No! Darn it! Oh, I have the shiny charm now. Yay! I've got a level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I'd prepared. So I guess all I can say for now is, well done. You've been a really big help, and I appreciate it. No problem, lady. Thank you for the shiny charm. Finally. Alright, let's go check out this one. Surely I'll be able to get a Rookie D from here. Like, certainly I should be able to. Alright, use the catch window, it says, so let's start knocking things out. That's not the button I wanted, actually. Okay. Alright, we are picking up items as fast as we can. We're getting there. Alright, 2 more items. I probably could have just rolled, but oh well. Here we go. Last sparkly floor item. Sweet. So I know that there's gonna be... There it is. Golden Pokeball. I'd love if... Oh, there's a warp that goes up. Sweet. I was just about to complain that none of these warps go up. Ooh. Let me run up there to grab that one. Can I target it from here? Ooh, just barely. Why did I select Flamethrower? Your Flamethrower does not have any sort of reach. Still, I got a good amount of stuff out of this run. I got that last one right as the thing closed. Alright. There's 2 side missions over here. That one has a Mega Stone. This one don't, apparently. I'm still angry at that one. So I guess let's go see what can be found in this one. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright. Is it on the outside? It's on the inside, it looks like. Yep. Alright, if there's a Mega Stone in there, I want to have some strongness. So let's use this one. Honestly, I should have saved that one. Used a smaller one just to go inside and see what it is. What is my mission? It just says complete your mission. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Oh yeah, I gave you the Pikachu and you evolved it into Raichu. And you gave me, Bois. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. Oh yeah. But today, the 2 of us aren't here to ask you for another favor. Rather, to do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. I love them. Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? Let's go for it! And allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Are there Raichus about to go rogue? Look, our Raichu! They're both so big, they're alpha-sized. You're challenged by Raichu duo Tracy and Gridella. Why did their Raichus get big? Can you make things into alphas? Tallow, you're an awful choice for this. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism in your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Oh, snap. Yeah, no, Jingle has my ground type attack. We are not letting Jingle sit this one out. We gotta earthquake one of these little sapsuckers. Now! I think that was enough to do it, actually. I just had to spam Earthquake until they died. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I'd even given it a Raichuinite X to hold. You mean even a Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZRL trainer. That was just what I expected from the trainer who saved Lumios from certain doom. Isn't it we've got to thank you again, once again, Violet? It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you this Raichuanite X Stone. Sweet! And please, have this Raichuanite Y Stone for me. Nice! Glad you two hit it off. They're so cute. Look at them Raichus. Nothing left to do but leave. Yeah, I definitely should have used a weaker one. A weaker donut. Let's go see what this is. Oh, get out of here, you. You shouldn't still be open. Close. I'm trying to close it, but yes. Shoot. Thank you. Is it on the building? Oh no, it's not on the building. Oh, it's right here. Alright. Cherry curry donut. Let's go. Alright, you. Accept a mission. Hello. You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Étoile. I could do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Okay. Merci. I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that I must have delivered. Okay. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Étoile, no one else. Since I don't know where that is, I'm gonna bookmark it for that. Alright. Sweet, hyperspace survey complete. Good thing you used a small donut on that. I'm gonna have to keep a handy listing of these small donuts. Oh, Felipe, I just got a chip. Or apparently Philippe, not Felipe. I've heard far more people call him Philippe than Felipe. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion that we ask you look into. I've marked it on your map. Okay. I'll go get that later. Best of luck. Right now, I'll go head to the distortion and bring a donut. Okay, will do. But first, I have a goal here. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. Oh, was that this lady's dead husband? And what good deed has brought you to Academy Étoile today? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of this school. I gave her the important letter. Am I right? Is it her dead husband? Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector C with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Now I'm confused. But okay. Racine Construction. Hi, Tarragon. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I should probably have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. That man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband is simply impossible, isn't it? I'm afraid I came by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How could I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago and asking for your help in repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was in fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that'd come loose from a ring of his. He told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hoped perhaps that ring? Ah, I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Violet instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Okay, I'll fight for this lady's ring. Oh, please, Violet, won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. I will give you a fight, sir. Anything to help put this lady's mind at ease. First, I'm going to visit Canary. Howdy! Dynamo's my way of making Lumiose more fun. Good for you. So you're ground typing. I'm going to use a flying type with a water move. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up. I'm still gonna win. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. This thing might actually have a rock move, and that's terrifying. Oh, it's low level. I'm fine. I'm never going to like Diggersby because of its cry alone. Oh no! Thank you for thawing Stella out immediately. Oh, I hate you. Crocodile. Excadrill. Okay. Come on, Excadrill. Time to show this kid what your drill can do. Oh, man. Oh, well. There we go. I knew that Tallow was going to survive it. Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? I mean, he could. My defenses were just a little stronger than... Or my health was just a little stronger than his attack. Ha, ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. A ring entrusted to Tarragon so he could mend it. He seems to hold many special memories. Aww. Violet. There's your ring. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them in all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Violet. Gotta admit, this is a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Oh. Dream balls? Oh my god. Oh, I love dream balls. They're very pretty. Alright, there's this one that I need to go to, but first, I ain't going back there. I'll go see what is over here? Cyclizar. Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? Strategy? Like you could have gotten the answer. Listen. Listen good. Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclizar roll around Lumiose every day. We've learned moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Agyao. Gugya. Youse. None of them have the same cry. Cyclizoom. Okay. Let me just prepare a very specific Pokemon. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclizar team. Come on, Yuki. Blizzard. Speed means nothing when Blizzard. There we go. The reason that I did the C plus, the C move for that one was because at some point I had heard that the C moves fire off faster, but that one didn't seem much faster. If at all. You sure kept up with us. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Flame Charge! Flame Charge doesn't just deal damage, it lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclizar crew, let's all ride around Lumiose to our heart's content. Agyao! Gugya! Youse! Yay! Okay. There's also a side mission over here somewheres. Up here? Down here. Charcadet. Oh. I was like, what kind of cutscene does this guy get? A life without a true rival isn't worth living. Are you feeling okay? Of course not. That's why I need you to become my rival. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending on its item its trainer uses, the Pokemon can evolve into two different species. And we cannot let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve our Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was that, until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you which one you want, so please, evolve a Charcadet and finally help me live out the fateful battle of my dreams. Mikey was asking me which one was the stronger one, and I let him know that Ceruledge has Ghost type and Armarouge is Psychic type, so I think I need to go with the auspicious armor. But I don't have a Charcadet right now. I'll take the auspicious armor, and then I'll get back to you later. The auspicious armor. So you're going to evolve your Charcadet into Armarouge. Then I'll use malicious armor to evolve my Charcadet here into Ceruledge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield the power of the bitter blue flames. Ooh. Now we must fight to the finish. You with only your Armarouge, I with only my Ceruledge. I don't have one yet. I have to get back to you on that. There's a quest over here. Am I going the right direction still? Almost. It's that way. So if I was up on the bridge, I would have gone the perfect correct direction. Is it you? It is you. Hello! The Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling! It's maddening! Squawkabillies don't like other Squawkabillies of different color. They're quite racist. I just can't take it! Get rid of them! Okay. I'm gonna go catch some Squawkabillies then. Alright, how do I get on this roof? There's that. So, through here. Okay. This way. Oh wow, they are very noisy. Provoke a battle. Hey, dumb birds. Green. Blue. Yell. Why? Violet. Squawk. Got into a battle with a wild Pokemon. Oh, I hope I can catch them all. Oh no, they're all just angry. Alright, ice it is. I got all three in one Thunderbolt. Squawk out of here. Well then. Darn Squawkabilly! You got rid of them! Thanks so much! Okay. I think this guy's been angry for too long. Next is one over here. Also go for some of these little side missions. What are you? Oh, you're a Quillfish! Spoink! Clobbopus? I already have all of you. Nickit? And two things that I don't have. That one's Staravia for sure, but I don't know what that other one is. Alright, Justice Dojo and running over there. Alright, let's go find whatever is in here. Alright, Chesto Cream it is. Patrat. Fletchling. More Patrat. Sweet, that's one of the Pokemon that I don't know what it is here. What's the other one? I need to use the catch window, so I need something to do a good amount of damage. And that something is named Jingle. Alright, catch window has been used. And I didn't make it in time. Darn. So what was that other silhouette? It couldn't have been Pat Rat. No, it definitely wasn't. Oh well. I'll go over to this place now. Near the Rust Syndicate. Oh. Is this the one I'm thinking of? It is. I need to go all the way to Cafe Soleil. Then I can get on this roof. Ugh. It's this way. Then I have to go up on this side and jump to the other side. Hello, Pansage. Bye, Pansage. We're almost there. Alright, Karina. Hi. I brought donuts. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through there. Yep, we're going in. We're using the big donut. Oh yeah, Urbane's coming too. Oh! Staraptor. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild in the Pokemon, and the tower was caused by the... And the tower was the cause of the Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega evolving? I don't know, but where's this background from? Like, I was expecting all of the places that we saw in Hyper Lumiose to be what we could see in Lumiose, but this is detailed, like, real-life mountain, almost. Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor? Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. I've got Yuki. Yuki has Thunderbolt. Alright, let's give it a shot. I love the music. Wow. That cry was definitely something else. I wouldn't necessarily call this Thunderbane. I do love this look though. Gonna quickly give you some health. That is a beautiful Mega Evolution. No, that Staraptor does not know when to quit. Come on, Yuki. Alright, Yuki can one-shot it. Oh man, there was a clef key in the chat? Darn. Oh well. Just a regular Pokeball. Yay. Well, now I got the whole line. Staraptite. Ooh. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. No, he didn't. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work on analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Better break it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. Break. Lots of berries. Hyper Pomeg, Hyper Kelpsy, Hyper Qualot, Hyper Hondu. More butter? Butter! Great butter. I bet this will level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Violet. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. Let's go, Miss Megastones. Enderbane. We're back! Show Ansha what we found, Violet. Whatever could it be? It's butter! More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Urbane, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. I'll get started in the kitchen. I love Ansha's little pile of curry. It's definitely not spicy like regular curry would be, because coloration and everything. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? It's not bad with the three of us. Violet and Urbane are really carrying us, though. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. Did he tell you how to be a loan shark? When Violet and Company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Yeah! Let's dig in. Gotta keep up our energy to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. Ugh. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Being part of the Mega Evolution successor is seeing different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Good for you! Oh, her hair makes a perfect loop in the back. Hey Ansha, that distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. My thoughts exactly, lady. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Yeah. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. Before Laban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Spooky. And yes, very eerie. Oh? Way. Stay. Stay away. That is menacing. Do 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 do. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into the hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Urbane? Is it really okay that you keep blowing up Quasartico for this? There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quasartico. Surveying Hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why your Team MZ is leader. Between you, me, and Violet, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble! To save Pokemon to save Pokemon not of our city, but of Hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Thanks, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourself. Wait, what? I thought we'd already added them to the team already. Well, I haven't gotten Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot culture coat with our logo, Ansha. Make her her own, then. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I got a kinda neat idea. Only kinda? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied with shuttling between here and Richisime, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Café Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. So we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Café Soleil. Want to be our guide, Violet? Sure, let's go to that museum. You definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. Look at her little boots! We're off to Lumiose Museum. See you there. Le musée et le café. Her little boots! Ansha's precious. Alright. Oh yeah, these change every— oh, there's red ones now. Ooh, hyperspace battle zones? Ooh, those weren't here before. This is 2 types. Ooh. Second attempt at Wimpod. Greavard! Alright, I'm gonna start with this one and try to get a Wimpod again. If I can. I gotta remember to try to knock it out, because they flee fast. Oh! Okay. Darn. Oh, I guess because Hoopa's not available at that moment. Makes sense. One look into the Lumiose Museum, and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richisime. I'll be your tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. I like how the lady at the counter behind Ansha is just like, she looks like she's amused by our conversation. The one on the right is being respectful and not, like, looking like she's laughing, but she does have a smile. But let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. Very pretty. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. Probably. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. That ghost lady looks possessed. She has no pupils. Okay, she does have pupils. They're just really light blue. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Richisime and the museum would be right over here, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. The Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. With that big power outage, tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumios too? That's true. As much as I hope to find that legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea of hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling. We will stop it. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're going to find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let these poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? It seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than his trainer, but I bet you'll do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I'd had to live up to, such as my dear Mighty Mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Violet? I was over the moon. I was happy. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumios resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say, maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Hee-ha-ha! How'd you meet Hoopa anyways? I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. Poor thing looked much worse for the wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh-baked donut and it perked up straight away. It stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if they're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina! Look at her little boots. Back downstairs? Okay. I can roll in the museum. Check out this painting, Ansha. What's that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot, and that naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I become a trainer, I worried I'd never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. But as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyways. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head back to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please! Look at her little boots. Alright, Cafe Soleil. Welcome. May I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Her little boots. Tiny people in tiny boots are just precious. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? You bought this child coffee? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. She got the Moo Moo milk tea just to make sure that Ansha had something she could enjoy. Let me guess, Hoopa, you're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff? Hee-hee-ha! You get an amazing boost of power when you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some Pokemon before Ansha found you? Yeah. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Yeah, really. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep doing good work, for all of Lumiose's sake. Yeah. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Violet? Yes, she's making a mythical Pokemon cause magical things to happen. With donuts. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't want to try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Violet? I don't know if I would do that in real life. I'm a timid person. Although may as well say I'd totally peek. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. Bet we'll hear from Corbell pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. Item. And back to the hotel. There was noise outside. The gang's all back. How's playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you, I wish I could have tagged along. You could visit the museum and go to cafes literally any time you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Is it a Team MZ logo thingy? It's a Team MZ logo thingy! Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Pee-ya! Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The mecha stones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These mecha stones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina. You're part of Team MZ too. Logo or no-go. Look at her in a little Team MZ logo. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Let's go see what it was. Go check out that room, Violet. Why me? Get jingle ready. No one seems to be here. I guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to... I can't read that fast. Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared? Oh. It looks like it should be more spilling over the sides of his head, but it's just sitting there. Whoop. Yeah! This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumiose, right? I mean, that makes sense. Gulpin's not been seen elsewhere yet. Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Naveen looks like he's twiddling his eyelash. Look at a Gulpin. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over some of the data from your missions, and we've learned something big. We need our Rogue Mega Evolution task force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow, you're a task force now? You gonna go, Urbane? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you 2 hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Now we just have a Gulpin. Okay. Alright, to the Rust Syndicate. I was holding my controller slightly sideways and didn't even realize it. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above us used to be... That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Yep, that's confounding. I'm going to get you. All this research, or we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. You've got a lot on your plate. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is some sort of big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to explain, truth be told. Leap, fill them in. I can't explain it, let's make him explain it. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious, so we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find the cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. He couldn't have said that himself. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough there. Use XP candies if you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get any experience when defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. I guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Violet. More Ultra Balls? More Ultra Balls! Good luck out there. We're counting on you to keep up the hyperspace survey work. Okay. Okay. I'm finally gonna go to this one. Chesto Cream Donuts. Right, I can skip this. I forgot for a moment. Hello. That was easy. Now, I do need to switch to this. I want to be able to you know, this will have to do. Good enough. Whatever. I'll go break that last Pokeball over there and then find something else to sneak up on. Like those Venipeds. Those ones will do. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good thing that the ball guy keeps these things, gotten. Okay. Golden Pokeball somewhere. Not down that way. Doesn't appear to be up here. One's a regular one. Oh, don't you close yet. There. Alright, break that one first. Thank you. Now we can start breaking everything else. Break it. Seriously? You're caught on a stone. Thank you. Darn it. I entirely forgot about trying to catch a Wimpod until now. Oh man. Another failed attempt at Wimpod. Alright, the one that I have marked is over here. I can get Grievered. So I'll go over there and get Grievered. Oh wait, this way. This way will do. Four minutes. That'll be long enough to get a Grievered. Catch Dark-type Pokemon. Use the catch window. Okay. Shadow Sneak. Alright, that'll be all of the catch window ones. It says catch dark types. I don't remember what the third Pokemon was here. Of course, I'm seeing the Shuppets right now. Grievered isn't dark type. Sableye! Okay. You can't hit that. You can. Because that heat wave travels through stuff. Alright. Oh, hello. And finally, this big one. Awesome. Completed all of the tasks. Now I'm gonna take the way up that was over here. Nah, I guess not. I'll just keep running then. Hopefully I see the ball on the way this way. There it is. Okay, take me over there, because I believe this is my fastest way of getting up. There you are. Oh, I got it. Sweet. That is the portal that I used to get in here. Okay. not seeing any more floating Pokeballs. How many Gimme Ghoul coins do I have, actually? Oh, that's a lot of hyperspace berries. 543. Okay. I have a donuts tab. I can hold 1,000 donuts. Wow. I should probably see how many mega crystals I have, mega shards I have too. Now let's do a quick check. 799. Sweet. Yay! Awesome! A bunch of berries. I'm happy with that. You can close, portal. I've gotten everything that I needed. Oh, my Pokemon are healed when I come out. That's nice. Oh, another Mega Stone. Alright, let's go there. Let's go find out what it is. I'll find out what it is, and then I can go get a bigger donut from Ansha. Ah, here it is. Since that other one didn't disappear when I left it, that's what is making me believe that I can just go in here and see. Oh, Chingling. Or, Chingling, Chimecho. Very cute. Oh, I have to solo this one. Yeah, I've got this. This poor little thing almost can't... Oh. It can do damage. Okay. I got too greedy. I hear you, phone. There we go. Okay. Here you. Man, it's only Friday, guys. I've been thinking that it was Saturday all day. Okay. I did it. I sued the Chimecho. Now I can just go ahead and leave. There ain't nothing else in here. Alright. I guess we'll go over to this one next. Well, I do need to go get more donuts. Oh, I have a side quest over here? Okay. from the Gulpin. Alright. I'll try using that great butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Violet. 5 berries. Alright, let's make a berry that is entirely cherry. Look at that. Alright. Move-tastic cherry curry donut. Alright, next we'll make... I can make a Hyper Chesto that's, like, full. Oh, this one will do good. Yeah. That one gives me a 22 in, level. That'll be good for later. Mega Power Conservation. Ooh. Alright. Now, because I need smaller donuts for stuff, let me just go ahead and make a bunch of donuts. I hardly use, regular berries anyways. I literally only use them for the quest. So I will use up all of my regular berries that I have a lot of. Because these will be my run in and explore donuts. I was still doing this. Thank you. Okay, how many Chesto berries do I have? My goodness. Alright. Let's make some of these. Because I will be using these as my explorers. Wow, I have so many berries. I have a lot of orange berries. Let's go ahead and make some of these too. I wonder how she only makes one donut at a time. Donuts are usually made in batches. Unless she is making batches to sell and only giving me one. Well, let's make a Walkenberry one. And... Chillinberry. Okay. Catching power, okay. I'll make another one of that. Oh, catching power is steel. It changed. Interesting. Alright, Gulpin, what's your quest? Would you like a donut? Gulpin is sitting atop the small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lena believed it was lured here by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Violet? Sure, I'll give you a donut. Our gluttonous Gulpin. Let's give you a Prismberry donut. Chomp chomp gulp. Gulpin looks super satisfied. He gave you a Charty berry. Ooh. How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Okay, so Gulpin is a recycling bin. Good to know. Like, what happens if I give you another one? I'll give you another Prism. A Colbur Berry. Okay. We'll give him a cherry one now. A Rosalie Berry. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Next will be... not this one. Oh, that one that I have marked. I don't remember why I have it marked. Why do I have to show up on the other side from it? And I'm excited for having the shiny charm now. Hello, lady. Miss Violet. I am a Quasartico Inc. employee charged with the city's Wild Zone management. Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of a wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help in investigating the situation. Okay, since I'm here. If you would lend us a hand, please go find out what's happening in Wild Zone 8. I mean, I might as well while I'm here. Sandiles. Drillbur. They all look like they're getting ready to worship something. Usually they're very hostile towards me. Oh, they running. Something scary. Oh, Sandygast. Gast. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch you guys. With Myrrh! Because Myrrh was sent out first. Did I catch all of them? I caught all of them. Sand? Her? There we go. They're no longer scared of the things that'll eat their bones. Reliable as ever, Miss Violet. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard a guess that those Sandygast arrived from Hyperspace Lumios and made themselves right at home. Sandile and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandygast's Pokedex entry? About bones being under it? Yes. Grudges of the dead have possessed mounds of sand and became a Pokemon, it says. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. A creation born of the grudges of those who have passed away? How frightful. Well, Miss Violet, I should be on my way, if you'll excuse me. No problem, lady. Ooh, Scorching Sands. Alright. Back to going this way. That's right. That's why I'm going this way. I'm going to get a little fox. Interesting. Okay. Catch 3 species of Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch Scraggy. I'm actually going to use you because of your Water Pulse. Okay, catch Scraggy, it said. And then the only species left to catch is Nickit. Alright, I've caught all 3 species. Now, destroy 3 floating Pokeballs, which is going to be super easy. This is a small area. Ooh. Bonus ball! There you are. I'm pretty sure I'm already built up on all the Mega Shards I can carry. Let me check, actually. Not quite, actually. I will be by the time I leave. No more Pokeballs. Okay. Unless there's one hidden over here. Does not look like there is, though. Oh, there's one. Ooh. Good shot. I don't see anything else but these crystals now. Which I almost entirely ignored. Just forgetting about them entirely. Alright, by now I gotta be done with those. Oh yeah, I maxed out. And I never actually hovered over that. Oh, I don't need to heal you because I can literally just leave. And you'll be healed. Like, that's weird. But I definitely appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Next up... Ooh, let's go to... Do I need anything else from Quasartico? Are there any other Mega Shard needing things here? Hello? Am I missing any? No. Okay. Then I'll go to the dude who's in this little alleyway here. I wish I could set a warp to him. Hello. Yep. I'm going to start getting stuff. Okay. I'll get Silverwind. Let's also get... Scald is a nice one. And I can't afford any others. But I am having ideas. Okay, Satchel. Nobody on my team can learn it. And nobody can learn Silverwind. Darn. Oh well. Flame Charge is a physical. You are a special. Okay. I'll go to another one of these. Guess I'll make it this one, and then run over to that one, after grabbing that. probably inside. Because there's a little courtyard in this one. Yep, there it is. Cherry curry donuts. Let's go. Ooh. Destroy boulders, piles of sludge. Okay, piles of sludge is a Noivern thing. Boulders is not a Noivern thing. You're technically the only one who can break the boulders. With your close combat. May as well have you break these too. Oh, we're already done with the boulders. Sweet. Hello, Bunnelby. Bye-bye, Bunnelby. Oh, there's a Pokeball. I can hear Patrout on the other side of that wall of stuff. Come on, game. Where's the sludge? There. There's the sludge. Also, I don't think I actually... Nope, apparently I didn't get that Pokeball. Get that with Hurricane, then. While I search for the Golden Ball. I've got a good amount of time to look for it, which is very nice. I remember somewhat helping Mikey. Oh, there it is. Okay. I just gotta get to the other side here. I was saying I remember helping Mikey a little bit, finding one that he couldn't find, and he had like, he was running out of time. And it turned out to be, like, as he was running along the side, there was a little doorway, but it was like on the edge, and that's where the ball was. It was perfectly hidden. I think I'm good. I can leave at any time, but I'm gonna break some of these mega crystals. Mega shards. can't go that way. I'm gonna teleport back up here. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, perfect. Aw, just barely. Oh well. Next. How close am I? I am pretty far, actually. Okay, let's go find out what this side quest is here. We've got a Mime Jr. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice, and I work for the Postal Service here in Lumiose. This Pokemon Mime Jr. is here to help us collect mail from our customers. Me! Or mine! But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. Okay. I will do that. If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. Alright. Yeah, let's watch him. Thank you so much. I'll give Mr. Mime one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather all the letters from the yellow post box like this. Now off you go to join Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Bye! Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. It says try not to be too obvious about it, but I don't want to stray. So I'm going to keep very close. Them's crocodiles. Me? Battle the wild Pokemon to clear a path for Mime Jr. I can do that. Oh, perfect. Stella's got just the move I need. Water Pulse. Yeah, Sandstorm don't affect Stella. Stella's fine. Me. Follow Mime Jr. without losing it. Mailbox. Me. Or me, I guess. It's just me. Me, my, me. Mime Jr. successfully gathered up the mail. Time to let the requester know that all went well. I don't have to walk him back? Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Me. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. I like that your shoes match the post office box. Ooh, heal balls. That's the one that I wanted to go to next. So I'll have to go there, but first I'm near the Caesar. So let's find out what this guy wants. A very intense stare, apparently. You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? Yes! You're staring at me. Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. And it just keeps staring at my poor Scizor. My Scizor's not exactly the bravest of Scizor. Since they moved in, every day has been a terror. Please, can you find out why my new neighbor's Tinkatuff keeps staring at my poor Scizor? Tinkatuff is why. Tinkatuff's, are... Like, Tinkatuff's hunt Corviknight. The big steel bird. Unless she has a crush on him. My neighbor Tinkatuff. My neighbor Totoro. Okay. I think you'll find that new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops. Alright. Let's have a look then. I don't think it's this lady. I'm gonna have to search for that quest real quick. There you are. Okay, what roof are you on? You're on that roof. Okay. Oh, man. Yep, no angle. Sunstone. Okay. Tinkatuff. Yes? Can I help you with something? You see, your Tinkatuff's staring at your neighbor Scizor. Oh, is this about the Scizor that lives next door? I know. I keep catching my Tinkatuff staring at it. I think Tinkatuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Scizor does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time also is intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? Girl is scary, though. Alright, Mr. Neighbor Man. Lady says there's nothing to fear. Why does Tinkatuff keep staring at my Scizor? He looks intimidating. What? So it's staring at my poor, frightened Pokemon because it thinks Scizor looks scary? I mean, it's not like Scizor can change his face. That's just the way it looks. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkatuff likes to attack Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it's got its eyes on my Pokemon because of Scizor's steel type? Zor? Oh, he looks so sad. Don't worry, Scizor. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Scizor won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if I can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? You guys are literally one rooftop away from each other. Talk to her yourself! I'm doing it anyways. Hi, lady. Back again from that neighbor of mine? His Pokemon's afraid of your Pokemon. His Pokemon is afraid? That's what he told you? I swear Tinkatuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. Tough! We're the ones who just moved here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary. Then I want proof that my neighbor Caesar isn't glaring at Tinkatuff to intimidate it. Tink. Sir, you are getting closer and closer. You are intimidating.
So I your iPhone first.
I'm not talking to you, Siri. So, what'd she say now? She doesn't trust your Caesar. Who could doubt my sweet and timid Caesar? There's not a threatening bone in its body. Look, I get it. It's gotta be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Caesar is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that? We'll just have to get Caesar and Tinkatuff to know each other face to face. Though I thought it'd be easier if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. Caesar looks so scared. What if the Caesar is like what if they just like each other and they are both really scared to talk to each other? He wants Tinkatuff and Caesar to get to know each other? Alright. Tinkatuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that Caesar. You can do that, right, Tinkatuff? Tink! She's so cute. Oh, I don't know if Mikey's done this quest or not. You look like you guys are ready to fight. Where's your Tinkatuff? Now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. And if anything starts to look dicey, we call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Caesar. Caesar does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkatuff. Oh. Your Tinkatuff seems rather bashful. Aww. Tinkatuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Caesar only looks a bit scary. It really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Soar! Tough! Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumiose. It would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It was nice of this trainer to go out of her way to help some strangers like us. Tough! Oh, Tinkatuff, don't you go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes. This'll be fine, right? See. I get the TM for Torment? Why? Okay. Hello! How have I not gotten you yet? Move! Aha! Can I see any others from here? No. Oh, this is the rooftop where the Abra fight happened. Not Abra. Absol fight happened. No, I was in boxes. I have 17 of 27 that I know exist. Alright, let's go to Area 20. And over here. I want a shiny Spritzee so bad. Every time I see the Spritzees, I am just reminded of how much I love that little Pokemon. Okay, catch Pidgey, destroy boulders. Go ahead and get this part ready for destroying the boulders. Destroy flying Pokeballs. You guys aren't Pidgey. I can't squeeze between there. Where is Pidgey? All that climbing just for one Pokeball. Okay. Oh, there's that big one up there. This thing should warp me to that, right? Or at least closer? Yes. And this, hopefully, will show me Pidgey. So far, I'm just hearing not Pidgey. I haven't seen a single Pidgey yet. I haven't seen Pidgey. I haven't seen boulders. Alright, I'm already putting my focus into trying to find Pidgey and boulders now. Okay, there's some Pidgey. I can work with this. You are the target. Congratulations. You are caught. But where's the boulders? This place didn't seem to spawn any. Maybe I need to go to that side that way? Oh, that's not where I meant, but okay. I meant that way. No boulders. There's some boulders. Okay. Come on, Katana. Thank you. We gotta find that golden ball. Come on. We can find it. There. We did it. Whew. I don't even know what all I got out of it. Oh, no more Mega Stones or Mega Shards from here. I'm glad I managed to get that Pidgey. Okay. There's so many side quests, my goodness. Next will be really the only regular one left, unless I want to go into here. Medium. This one's a large, apparently. The levels are the same, though. Oh, I can go to that. Or I can just deal with this one. I think I'll go with the small one, actually. That is definitely going to be right where the Venipede spawn. Yep. Right with the Venipede and Whirlipede. Inescapable Chilean cream donut. Wow. Okay. Let's go, Hoopa. Let me through. Wow. Okay, catch an alpha. Catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. And now, you. Actually, let me try... Oh, sweet. Okay. Hyperspace survey complete. I do like not having to actually, like, touch the Pokeballs in order to destroy them. I can literally just have my Pokemon do it from a distance. And she don't even have to get all the way up close. As for this, I can do Thunderbolt, and that should get all of them. Boom! Yeah, it's a good thing I used the small ones on these, because this place is tiny. Like, I'm out of the regular Pokeballs, too. Yep. Let's leave hyperspace. Done more survey work for Corbeau. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask you look into. I've marked it on your map. Okay. Sushi High Roller. Best of luck. Okay. Stay angry. I'll meet you at the sushi place. Take care of the donut needs. Ooh, if I could get you in like, I don't think that the Whirlipede there can be reached, for trying to shiny hunt. But that right there would be perfect if it, okay. To Sushi High Roller, which was this way. That is the fastest way. Okay, here we go into hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected in hyperspace Lumiose. Pokemon is about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Let's go in and calm it. We're going to use... Ooh, let's use this one. The Mega Power Conservation one. Plus 22 levels. That'll be really good. Oopa! Oh, I've been making good progress in the XD Gale of Darkness purifying. Fancy carpet. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Why are we small? Huh. But I'm making great progress in the XD Gale of Darkness. I'm missing literally just the oh no, I have the Hypno. I'm missing the Tangela, the Electabuzz, and the Dugtrio. And then after that I can catch the Dragonite. And everything is being purified really quickly. Why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Violet, look in the middle of the battle court. Sushi. Why are we tiny? Oh my god. Catch the Tatsugiri. I mean, yeah. That is definitely what Tatsugiri looks like. Okay. Let's do this. That is really realistic sushi. Whoever made this sushi platter was a bit committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. The sushi isn't going to Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. The sushi is Mega Evolving. Tatsugiri's adorable. I tried shiny hunting these things and I couldn't find any. I love how squinty that one is. Is that sushi floating? That right there is Mega Tatsugiri. It's a water and dragon type. It's dicey. Hard to predict where it'll attack from. Yeah, definitely hard to predict. What can I use to defeat you, actually? Because you're resistant to the ice and the electric. Oh, he's got a little hat made of roe. I need to find out what he's weak to before I start doing anything else. Apparently just dragon. Where is it? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're using Yuki. I am running out of donut power fast on this thing. Uh-oh. Wait, would the fairy typing help? Okay, I should be using Myrrh. Darn it. Yeah, restart, but I'm gonna be using Myrrh for this, for that what's it called? The fairy move. So I can have a mega fairy move used against it. Dazzling Gleam, that's the name of it. Let's give you some health, shall we? Yeah, that sounds good. Come on. Nope. No dice on this one. Alright, let's try again. I'll try switching to Jingle. I'm hoping that something with Jingle is going to be able to work. I don't think so, though, but Jingle is my best. Jingle is baby. Nope, this one's gonna be a bust. I might have to do the continue with Like, continue where you're at kind of thing. Which I don't want to do. Something I could do, actually, is to get Jill and have her make this thing ghost type. I might have to do that. Because Trick or Treat. Good attack. I am gonna have to give up. Yeah. I can't change my party while I'm in here, so I'm gonna try that. Boxes. You're here? You're here. Okay. We'll leave behind Stella. Because Stella will not help us in this case. At all. And Jill should be fine enough. Alright, let's try this again. Hi, Juicebox. You're a little, late today. Also, I'm struggling. I'm fighting the fish. Oh, and I added snow to my background. Look how tiny we are. We're in a sushi restaurant and we're about a foot tall. Almost as short as Corbo. I love knowing that they made such a supposed to be intimidating character the shortest. Sorry to hear about the fish struggles. Yeah, I just finished a D&D Christmas game. Ooh, nice. Mikey's been wanting to do a D&D one-shot for years, but he hasn't been able to get people gathered to do it. And why is everything so big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Violet, look, in the middle of the battle court. I've read all of this before, but now that I have somebody to read to... Welcome to Hyperspace Sushi Paradise. So this is now my third attempt at this thing. I found out the hard way that... Well, I hope that the ads aren't currently blocking you from hearing me. But I found out the hard way that the calorie burning is a lot faster in this fight, at least. I don't know if it's super fast in the other fights, but it's really fast here. And as a result, yeah, friends set up a one-shot and we were all Candyland inspired denizens. That sounds very fun. Yeah, the only things that this thing is weak to is fairy and dragon. I have a dragon who I put in the box because Stella wasn't able to do almost any damage to it because she doesn't have a mega form. And Myrrh has Dazzling Gleam, but that's a little difficult because the thing moves so fast. So I'm hoping I can use Jill to add Trick or Treat onto it, and then I don't have to worry anymore because I can use Myrrh or really anyone. About the only one that I won't be using will probably be Yuki and Jill herself. And Jingle's still Mega Evolved. Alright, sushi! Actually, I'm going to run to the restroom really, really quickly. Just because I have not gone this whole stream and I'm 3 hours in. Be right back. Not even going to mute anything. Just be right back. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. I am back. And we are back. And giant sushi. Yay, we back. Ooh, thank you. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? And the sushi Mega Evolves. Look at that sushi. So judgy. That is some angry sush. Alright. We're enacting Operation Trick or Treat. Give this thing some weaknesses. You know who I wanted to have out for this? Trick or treat. Trick or treat. There we go. Okay. Myrrh, now you can do your thing because you have Shadow Sneak to start. Yeah, you can see the calorie usage up in the corner. That is how fast I need to finish this. And why having the super effectiveness is definitely so important. I will pull you back. Good thing you're sending Hawlucha after it. I don't know whose Goodra that is, but good for you too. So far, this is the farthest I've gotten it, and I hate that I have not seen any of the little orbs that extend the time. Not in this fight, anyways. Come on! Drop time orbs! Dang it! I don't have any longer timed donuts. Attempt number 4. It was definitely the farthest one, so so far. Maybe I've actually managed to start with Jill. Okay, awesome. Come on, Myrrh. You are the ace in the hole here. Oh, look, a time orb. Yay! I managed to get one at the buzzer a couple rounds ago, and it was at 0. And I was just trying to pummel away at it as fast as I could. No, I'm just gonna keep you out of the ball for a bit. Nope, I actually can't risk you un-mega evolving. Because I won't have the time to build it up again. We did it! Okay, sweet! Awesome! Stupid Tatsugiri! You're getting a regular Pokeball. We got Tatsugiri. Yay. We got the fish. That was unneededly, annoying. Tatsugiri Knight. One of a variety of Megastones, Tatsugiri, blah blah blah. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Harina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Whew. We can celebrate. Break it! Lots of berries. Greppa. Tomato. Oka. Hasso. Wakan. And butter? Butter! Berries and butter. Lovely. So last time was great butter. What's this one? Amazing butter. An amazing pack of Butterfront and Hyperspace Lumios. With that, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. That is such a good question. I'm glad somebody in the game asked it. Why do rogue Pokemon drop butter? But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Her hair is Mega Evolved. So Juicebox, have you seen any of the other Mega Evolutions in the DLC? Because I know last week I cut off the stream short because it was extremely quiet. But I fought Mega Absol Z and Karina's Mega Lucario Z. Aside from Meganium, nope. You've seen Mega Jingle. Mega Jingle's new. Garchomp had one though. Unless he's got a Z. I haven't gotten that far. I've only seen 5 of the ones in this DLC. No, 6. Sorry, 6. There was Karina's Mega Lucario Z. There was Mega Absol Z. There was the Tatsugiri just now. There was a Chimecho that I fought earlier. There's a pair of Mega Crabominable that I can't beat for some reason. And Mega Staraptor. Hey on show, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. It's butter. How wonderful, I'll be glad to use it. Oh yeah, she has the Team MZ logo on her apron now. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Lots of goodies, yes. I'm loving the hyperspace berries too. Oh yeah, we have a pet Gulpin. It fell on Naveen's head. Listen, remember Corbo and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumiose? The memories thing. Right, how hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect the subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized, maybe Ancha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams, or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But that would mean hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams, and if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So everyone, eat up. We can't investigate on an empty stomach. Agreed. Karina bought that child coffee earlier. This child is no more than 6 years old. Like, I'm willing to bet she's more like 4. Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rest Syndicate is working with admirable fervor to say nothing of Team MZ. What are you doing? Don't you do that. Uh-oh. I'm glad Vinny's concerned. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. Well, those children were the ones whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. I love Vinny's hair clips. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say. Yeah, don't talk about elders, like, with how old she is. Lady's got wrinkles on wrinkles. Why are you downloading? Oh, Mikey's claiming the free games. There's free games that No Gravity is offering, and if you have the games they've previously offered this last week, you can claim the one for today. I did end up having to buy the first 3 because I learned about it a little late, but all the games were on sale as well. Yes, free stuff. The funny thing is, I just uninstalled this. And he's reinstalled it. There's gonna be 2 more. Bubble Trouble 2 and Bubble Trouble 3. Oh yeah, Mikey pointed this out to me. I loved Tomba 2. I had it on a demo disc as a kid, and because of demo discs, uh, you can't buy a Poke-Catch. Nice try, though. But because it was a demo disc, I could only play, like, 5 minutes of it or something. I can't remember. And, I never got to finish the game. But I loved what I had of the demo. So now I get to actually play it. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Me. Me. There's not even a question. I am stronger than Urbane. I can buy that. I'm sure you sure battle well in Hyperspace Lumiose. Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help me with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. How did neither of us catch that Finizen, by the way? Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. Well, I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. Yeah, I played Brave Fencer Musashi's demo so many times, but I never bought the game. Ooh. So, like, because of the demo disc, like, that's how I knew that I didn't have Spyro 2, although, looking at my Spyro games and seeing that I had 1 and 3, but not 2, definitely would have helped. Whatever year that demo disc was, it was the Underground Jam Pack. It was black and blue on the disc, and it had, let's see, what else did it have? I think it had Gran Turismo 2, or some kind of racing game. It had Cool Borders 4. It had Tomba 2. It had Toy Story 2. It had Spyro 2. It had Thrasher, Escape and Destroy. And Tiny Tank. Tiny Tank was a really good one. Unfortunately, my disc doesn't work very well. I could try to stream it one day, because I have the means to force my PlayStation 2 to have HDMI, but it'll be very low quality HDMI. Like, there will be little lines all over the screen and everything. Wonder what that disc would unlock in Monster Rancher. That's a good question. I noticed that there were the game unlocks on the demo disc, but I never had any of the discs, or never had any of the games that the discs could unlock stuff to. One of them was a Bugs Bunny game. I can't remember what the things were for it, but I just know that I didn't own any of them. In fact, that must be him now. Nope, it's his partner. Hi, Scrafty. That's Naveen Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check on him up in room 203. I guess we're going to check on Naveen. You're not dead, are you? Naveen, knock knock. We're going to come in if you don't answer us. You sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Uh-oh. Naveen? Lita? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, your Scrafty came downstairs without you. We obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. Ugh, I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing your room for it. Oh, can we help you look? I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Aw. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? I see the Gulpin over there in the background, right in the corner where Pip is. Excuse you, my canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll's that important, why didn't you put it away where it'd be kept safe? It's a canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it anytime. I would not have moved it from its spot. I think there's the culprit. Oh god, what if Gulpin ate the plush? Oh no! That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Don't tell me you ate it? Look. Aw, looks like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Aww. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. I mean, same. Aw, that's such a cute plush. I get freaked out when Mikey decides to be a bully to my plushies and throw them across the room. Case in point, yesterday, I don't remember what it was. I think while sitting on the couch, I kicked his butt, and he took my Jingle plush, and he threw Jingle across the room at his desk. And I just sat there and guffawed at him until he went and got it and brought it back. He's no longer allowed to touch my Jingle plush. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Okay. You made sushi because of Tatsugiri, I assume? Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Violet, let's get Karina and head to the Rest Syndicate's office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Hello, Gulpin. What are you? Ooh. Feebas! Charcadet. Ooh. Is that a Wynot? Oh wait, no, it could be Sock. I don't know what that is. Gulpin. Nice. Ghosts that I already know, guys I already know. Mine Jr. I don't like that quest. Spoink. New Megastone. Shroodle? I want to go there first. Hold up. Nope, that's not right. Close. Yeah, I want to go there first. If I go here, it warps me over here, so I'm going this way. I need to go down this way. Hi, Ariados. Look at all the Binacle. That's a lot of Binacle, actually. No wonder one rogue Mega evolved. No, you're making me go. Okay, fine. Fine. Vinny looks like he belongs here. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? That glare. It wasn't until you ruined it by asking. Let's cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation, still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Yep. That's a mystery. Vinny definitely looks like he belongs here more than Quasartico. That building is all white and shiny, but he's got a suit that goes well here. Plus, all three of them have their own, like, different accent colors for the suits. Vinny's got the green, Corbo's got the kind of pinky red, but then also purple. And then Philippe's got the golden tie going on. And the very soulless eyes as well. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do, unfortunately. There's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be some help. They're Ultra Balls. That's all Vinny gives me. Ultra Balls. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. I can't wait for the day that they start adding voice actors into the Pokemon games. My reasoning for saying that is because I found two different people who dubbed over several of the voices in the games, and there were two of them for Corbo in particular. One of them really, really good. One of them okay, but I prefer the other one. Wait, can I go here now? I would like to go here. Side mission, side mission. Unidentified Megastone. Side mission. Well, I'll do the side missions after I start here. Again. What has been your favorite part of the game so far, Juicebox? Who is your favorite Pokemon? Of course ads come up right as I say that. Alright. I'm gonna do... yeah, I'll just do this one. I guess I'll wait for the ad break to end, and then you can answer. Alright, destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch wild Pokemon, destroy boulders. Okay. Ah. Bulbasaurs! Oh man. Oh well. Oop. Let me grab that. Why are you itchy? Stop that. Can you earthquake this out? Oh, you can't even get through that. Ooh, you can break boulders with Earthquake. That's good. What about Iron Tail? Yes! That's my giant centipede baby. Can you earthquake to hit that? Yes! Wonderfully done. Ooh, you can gunk shot that. Pew! I only caught one of those Bulbasaurs? I could've swore I caught two. Oh well. Good job, Jingle. Ooh, there's an alpha down there. Really, Jingle? You're stuck on the sign. Alright, gunk shot. Alright, we have gotten all of the tasks done. And somewhere around here is a floating golden Pokeball. You go get that, please. Also, where's the Shroodles? Oh yeah, you got leech seeded? When did that happen? Shroodle! Earthquake, so you can get that ball. Did I actually get a Shroodle? Oh, I did. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong box. Hold up. So Stella needs to swap back with you. Click, click, click. On all of these guys who are not supposed to be here. Actually, you are supposed to be here. You guys are not. Okay. So I did get a Shroodle. Good to know. Alright. I didn't see the golden ball while I was up high, so I'm running around down low. Until I find it. There it is. Oh, it's over by the exit. Wait, is this where the exit was? I don't think so, actually. That's the exit. So, in playing Pokemon Black right now, I wanted to set up my Scolipede in a very specific way, but I would have to get stuff from another game in order to do that. So my Scolipede will not be the perfect troll that I want her to be. That Scolipede's name is Peaches. Aw, you tried, Jingle. You tried. Alright, next up is probably this one. Now, I'll make it this one, then I'll go to this one, and this one, because to heck with this one right now. I'm still mad at it. Are you inside? You are inside. I just know that I gotta be really fast with these things because of the, because I remember seeing early on that these things close and open as you're playing. So, like, when day and nighttime rolls over, the rifts close. And I don't want them to close if they're side mission rifts. Oh, hello, thank you for the follow. If you're relatively new here, I stream every Friday and Saturday starting at 6 p.m. Central Time. Normally I go for about 4 hours and earlier if I'm tired. But on rare occasions I have gone much, much longer. There is a 12-hour stream, for example. Huh. You know, I'm not all that familiar with regular Golisopod. I thought this was regular. I've never actually fought a Golisopod. I just know that there's some bug in there. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and Mega Evolve you. Alright. Okay, you've got some steel in you, good to know. In that case, let me move to you. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tougher than I was thinking. That, and I'm almost out of the energy stuff already, so I'll have to come back to this one. This one is a wash. I am not prepared for this one. Oh. I can't walk over there. Yeah, we're out. Take me home, Hoopa. But yes, again, thank you for the follow, Brendy Burks. Oh, let's go to that one. At the very least, I can get a look at what some of these missions can hold. Because so far, the side missions have been... Hi? What are we doing in a place like this? This is that Hyperspace Lumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Hi, why are you here? Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. How about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Violet. Okay. Okay. I have my wonderful water type using Noivern. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. They got really, hostile. Your Pokemon are significantly higher level. Like, significant. I'm gonna go ahead and Mega Evolve you and just Earthquake everything. Except for that Talonflame, unfortunately. Oh, you're already Mega Evolving. Thank you for joining me in this. Hi, Malamar. It's our good friend Malamar. Oh no. Oh no, I can't recover. I can't open up the thing to heal my team. Yeah, this is not happening. Yeah, no, that weren't happening. I need to get better donuts. Alright. Yep, cannot complete it right now. Maybe I should just go and make a bunch of higher level donuts. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Ansha, I need your strongest donuts. Oh yeah, I can use 6 now. Awesome. Let's try... Now, I am no master at making these things. Okay, yeah. 21 levels seems like a good start. Ooh, it looks very fancy. Inescapable Chesto Cream Donuts. Nice. Let's make another. Let's see, can I max out something? Like, I see that there's a 60 in this, and a 60 in that, and this one as well. Oh, there's actually quite a few of 60s. Not the Hondu Berry. Let's see. I have the highest chance of maxing out Sweetness. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna use you, then I believe, yes. Okay. Let's make a super sweet donut. Yep, that looks sweet. Teensy Pecha Meringue Donut. Alright. I want to see what all citrus can do. I'd also like to check that Comet, because that does 7 levels. And Greppa and Wakan. I gotta go get some more berries. These ones are good. Alright, what was this one again? Ah, the citrus one. Okay. Make another one of those. And another one. Because that is nice and strong. Let's make a Hyper Asperberry. Actually, no. Hyper Orin. Ooh, I just saw the Grubbin in chat, and it reminded me, I have not opened Pokemon Go to check and see if there's a Sudowoodo outside my house yet. I have the Evolved Forms holiday outfit, but not Sudowoodo, and it does not appear that there's a Sudowoodo outside my house. Darn. There is a glaring Darumaka. No shinies. Darn. I really want that Sudowoodo. Oh well. Move-tastic Oran Curry Donuts. Okay. Still no to that. We now know that that's going to be a problem. I guess I'll go over here to this one. I want to say that this one's probably going to be like the one that I just lost in. So... I will use one of my big donuts. I don't care about the time as much as I care about the level. You see, that one's a good one right there. I'll use this one. 31 levels. And if this is what I think it is, then the water won't do any good. Why do the calories have to burn so fast? Yeah, this is just like the sewers we found Gwen in. Oh yeah, there's Gwen and Ivor. So... fight? This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Hi, Karina. What in the world are you doing here? Ooh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. How'd you get over here so fast? We should have known a 2-on-2. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Violet. Alright. Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution, can I? Strength is power. Strength is justice. Okay. Hey, I'm starting with Bayonet. Mine's bigger. Oh man. Oh well, I've got more. Time to Mega Evolve. Phalanx Justice will win. Mikey loves Phalanx. And I know that he showed off that he has Ivor's pouch now. Bugs time. That Chandelure's going down. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. I didn't read the rest of it. Oh, Jingle, no! Okay. Whew. Glad that thing didn't hit mine before I hit it. We can't say my sister and I sink in battle, even though the same... Why can't my sister and I sink in battle? Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins? It really doesn't look like it, though. Ugh, battling with my brother is exhausting. Be nice to your brother. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure were both so great. I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strengths. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Whoa, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Showler City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skate stick. Think I got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Violet, since it's going unused. Sweet. Ivor. Rude. He gave me the outfit. I mean, sure, he wanted to give it to Arena first, and I just got the... Am I full on the Mega stuff? I am full on the Mega stuff, darn it. Alright. We are done here. I have completed the mission. So I'm gonna go use up all the Mega Shards with that one dude who sells TMs. Yeah. He's over here. Do 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 do. Hello, dude. Yep, I'm here for some TMs. Get Frost Breath. Storm Throw sounds like it would be nice. Let's go ahead and get... What is the most expensive ones? Steel Beam, Meteor Beam, Sheer Cold, Fissure, Sky Attack, Solar Blade, Petal Dance, Razor Wind, First Impression. Okay. Any other super expensives? No. Alright. Let's start with First Impression, because it's the first most expensive one on the way down. So, that one's gonna be a challenge. I did the one that was here. There's one over here. By Hotel Richisime. Richisime. And if this is what I'm thinking, like, if this is the same as the other, then I'm going to need this, then. For the levels. I want all of the outfits in all of the colors. Yep, this place looks very rich. Hyacinth. kind of you to come all the way to join us, Violet. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up, those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help, Violet. Where did you come from? You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Let's! I love how she dances. Makes me very happy. Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is. With Laban by my side, victory is assured. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing Laban's name correctly either. It just seems like it would be the most correct. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't start with Jingle if there is the chance of please take out that Noivern. Okay. Don't get too close to Lady Jacint's Pokemon. Alright, let's... boom. And then also slap. Shoot you. And boom, close to you if I can. Oh wow, you're already Mega Evolving, Lita. You know what? Go for it. Alright, let's go with you to flamethrower that. Ah! She's already posing. Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids. Okay. You go, girl. Rock that Mega Evolution. Alright, I am still gonna hold back a little bit, just so that I can try to get Dragalge out now. Ah, so close to doing that, too. Okay. You Psycho Cut. Rock Head? No, Iron Head. And Rock Slide. Alright, just since Clefable left, which I have Katana out and ready to Steel type attack. It is our responsibility as Elise to guide the masses, Clefable. Gross. I do adore the little bonnet, though. Whew. Mega Evolution invincibility frames saved Jingle. If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Laban. Of course, Lady Jacinthe. If you go stronger, I can grow alongside you. Aw, it actually sounds like they have a healthy relationship. Woo! We won! We won, Violet! I knew you were a talented battler, Violet, but Lita, brava! You and your Starmie move so magnificently. If I may, Lady Jacinthe? Dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, they can help their Pokemon as well. Does it spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinthe? Oh, asking her to dance. You know very well that I have abysmal sense of rhythm, Laban. I could teach you. I thank you very much. And Violet, please accept this as proof of your victory. She gave me her dress. Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumiose. I did go spend the Mega Shards, that's right. Whew. I got worried that I forgot. Yep, let's leave Hyperspace Lumiose. Whew. I guess I'll go try this one again, now that I've gotten the better donuts. Besides, I mainly just need Jingle and, the ability to Earthquake. But I want to save it for later, so I will have to start... Yep, with this one. I have to start off with, Stella and Water Pulse. I admit that my resentment at not being chosen by Zygarde does smolder a little deep down. I'll be glad for the chance to battle you again so I might sweep away these ashes of such regrets. Huh. Why isn't that dialogue available when you're doing the fight the first time? Like, now I know that Grisham has some resentment towards the player character because he couldn't fight with Zygarde. Something you would not have known if you hadn't left and come back. Yeah, no, you stay all the way over there, Pyroar. Are you already Mega Evolving? My god, we just started, lady! Alright, Malamar. Oof. Alright, Tyranitar. We'll use the Shadow Ball from you. Okay. That didn't last long. Heat Wave, then. Where did that Crobat come from? Oh, Mega Evolved Pyroar time. Okay. Alright, Jingle. Time for you to start spamming Earthquake. Great. I'm not done yet. Run that again. If I get that Talonflame out of the way early, then I could just keep Jingle out for the rest of the fight. Or at least try to. Hurricane was probably the worst move I could have chosen, but okay. Emma, how weak are your Pokemon for you to have gone through all of them already? Like, the third Pokemon you have is supposed to be the one that you Mega Evolve when you're the NPC hero, right? Alright, I'm gonna try to keep away from that Metagross the best I can. Never mind. Alright. Alright, double Mega Evolution. Gresham actually gave me issues during his fight, now that I'm thinking about it. Because Charizard's flying type. Come on. Dang it! Almost got it, though. If only I was able to heal my team. Emma can. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, she's already lost her Lucario, and her Crobat is not faring much better. And she's already Mega Evolving. Darn it! I know it's not a super strong move. And we're out of donut energy, so I don't even get to finish the battle. Ugh. And I could use that one, but there's so many icons. It's a good thing that you could just filter out everything. Alright, I'm going back to Ansha to make more donuts. Because I'm going to defeat Grisham and Griselle. Alright, the highest level ones that I have right now are the Singular Pomeg and Singular Wakanberry. Oh, and a Greppa. Okay. Any more 7s or 8s? No. We go all the way down to 1 now. So I guess let's look at the flavors. Fresh and spicy are up there. So let's add some tomato berry. And orange berries to fill out the rest. There you go. 52 levels. That should be good. Move-tastic orange curry donuts. Okay. I guess I'll just make some random super high level donuts now. Ooh. Got a cute little berry hat on it. Now I'm just making donuts out of everything. I know that there's a strategy to making the donuts, but I am just trying to get some donuts right now. Like slightly better ones than I started with. So I got that super strong one that gives me 56 levels. Let's go fight again. Oh, 52 levels, sorry. No, not by flavor score. No, not by flavor score. Okay, either flavor score, variety, or date made, apparently. Alright. Let's give it a try. Grissom, fight! Okay. Oh goodness, I started with Katana this time. 52, 56, close enough. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and bring out my ghost. And set that thing on fire if I can. Okay. Sweet. And Emma's already mega evolving. Could I have any other NPC partner, please? Sitting through all these mega evolutions is very tiring. Okay. Hey, Juicebox, there were advertisements coming up when I asked earlier, but what has been your favorite part of the game so far? What's your favorite Pokemon? It doesn't have to be just a Pokemon in this game, just any Pokemon in general. Who do you love? Did I win? Did I actually win this time? Yes, and I didn't even Mega Evolve. Ah. Ogressel, what did you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now? Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zaraxic was working for Team Flare? Probably Gyarados the most. Gyarados is a very popular Pokemon. It's got, like, that's peak design right there. I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zaraxic valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general were walking self-contradictions. Can't expect him to always make sense. Remember him how you wish to. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. And here, a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Yay! If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No, Violet will be much too busy for that. She has her own role to play out serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I won't hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. Yay! It is weird that they are giving me their clothes. Like, I do appreciate that we get to get all these awesome outfits. But, like, why do the people have to give them their clothes? Give us their clothes themselves. It's odd. Oh, I never actually went into... Was that when I was there? I don't know, I guess these things moved. Not that one. That one definitely didn't move. No, I think I just forgot where all of them were, actually. Alright. You are inside of here. Just know, as soon as I get Corbo's outfit, I am wearing that. Place of level 120. I think I'll do fine with one of my lower levels. I just want that Charcadet more than anything. Oh yeah, Mikey apparently progressed to the point where he could get Corbo's outfit. Because he showed it off to me like, look what I got! Oh, okay. Numel. Destroy flying footballs. Alright, be washed. Didn't get it. Not going back for it either. I need to destroy floating Pokeballs. Easy enough. So long as I can target it, I can destroy it. Houndour. I need to catch 2 of those? Yeah, 2 of them. Aha. Okay, now I can focus on the Pokeballs. Oh, wow. Up we go. No, it's not. We're not letting it close right now. That's the closest one I know of. Okay, there's one that's slightly closer. Okay. Now, while I look for golden one... I thought I saw the gold one for a moment. Try again. Nope. Darn. No golden. I do have to use up those smaller donuts. Alright, next will be... I know there's one over here by Quasartico. I gotta figure out what that Pokemon is. I want to say it's Sock, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's go. Nah, I'll do fine with just 5. Because it's a fire type, or not a fire type, a fighting type zone mostly. And most of my team is ghosts. Oh wow, the calorie thing is burning real fast. Alright, go back this way then. Okay, I'll take you. We're going up. Tepig over there. Metatite. Gotta find an alpha to catch. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to complete this one. I wonder what makes the calories run out so fast sometimes. Like, it told me that I'd only have a minute or so in here, but it still felt super, super short. Alright, let's go do that one with the Feebas. Yes, I need all the Pokeballs you keep finding for me, please. And then from you, Nurse Joy, I need more Ultra Balls. 100 should do. Yeah, we'll just stick with you. So this one is a small hyperspace. Feebas! Alright, that should be enough caught Pokemon. And just one more Pokeball. There it is. And get this one too. Okay. I'm gonna work on clearing out Mega Crystals now. I will quickly... Hey, Stella. It's over here. I'm at 413. Okay. I'll avoid Water Pulse then because it doesn't reach as far as the other moves. I thought I had one more quick ball. Oh well. I really like how much the, I gotta quit using water pulse. At least I gotta quit whenever I'm, not immediately up at the things. I'm liking how condensed the mega shards are. Like, that is very nice. I don't have to go searching for them because they're all in one small area. I was trying to dive for that item real quick. Oh well. Alright. Next one will be probably that one. Or that one, actually. I don't know what that Pokemon would be. So let's go find out. My best guess is Zangoose, but I have no idea why Zangoose would be in this game. Ooh, I'm at 8:15. I'll try to get whatever that Pokemon is. In best theory, it is Zangoose, but we will see. I will finish up with getting that Pokemon, and then I will be raiding out. It is Zangoose. Okay. You can't break those. You can. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and Mega Evolve you for strength purposes. Let's bring out you now, because close combat. Oh, man. No point trying to catch an Eevee right now. Because I need an alpha. Is there an alpha Patrat down here? No. I guess the best I can do is just start breaking the Pokeballs. If you would break it, that'd be great. That is such a shame. I'm glad I got a Zangoose, though. Oh. It's over. Okay. Well, like I said, I was going to finish with that one and then raid out. So, let's go find somebody to raid. I'm going to save while I do this.